metal or experimental or whatever your rockin' has ended it. The toughest and the roughest get the headbang quit. And if you gotta cover, then you gotta cover. No bullshit, it's a show for real music lovers. You rock. You rock. You rock. You rock.
Yeah! Hello, everyone. Welcome to You Rock, the show that plays your most rockin' music. I am the host of You Rock, Thomas Christ, and we've got a hell of a show lined up for you today. Let's see who's here with us in the chat. Oh my goodness! Always timely with the with the software updates, Apple. Anyway, not right now. Russ8889, welcome. Good to see you. Tremor Bear, what is up? Hope you're doing fantastically tonight. We got Gore Team 85 in the house. What's up? Allegratilla, pulverizing the lake. I appreciate that. Let's see who else we got. Jamie Lynn, always great to see you, Jamie. Let's see, one of our great mods here, Folkpunk, is with us. Steven Ewart in the house. We got John Strong, Wind Martin, and thank you, John, for joining up with the Solid Gold Rockers there just before the show. Greg Pincus with us tonight. Good to see you, Greg. Scrolling on down, we got Ed B. Metal. What's going on, Ed B? Velton Kinder. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, we got 13 Scribbles. Man, it's really good to see you. Everyone get ready to get your ears blown out. Let's go. All right. Wow, there we go. I'm not responsible for any hearing loss that this show may create. Welcome, Robert, WJ Taylor. Thank you. Let's see who else we got. Dynamite Throw. Always great to see Dynamite Throw. As we're scrolling down, Michael, aka Zealand, what is up? What is up? Hugh Caldwell is here with us. Good to see you, Hugh. Good to have Hugh with us. I did that yesterday. I gotta get new material. Get new material. What are you doing, Thomas Christ? Unshackled Spirit, Sal, welcome. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's getting long in the tooth though. I don't know. Let's see. Cerulean Blue, welcome. My lovely wife from downstairs. So you got in the chat in time. Good to see that. Andy Dion, man, so great to have you here with us. Kubricklover, 1972, what is up? Brian, how you doing? Vidal and the Shadowy Figures, welcome. I'm continuing to scroll down, and DJ Big Red, another one of our mod team here. Good to see you. Great to see you, DJ. Hope you're having a great day today. We got Jerry Gomes. Great to see you. Let's continue scrolling down. Wolfestone Studio. What is up? Seagull Rock Squawk. Welcome. Jade Star Music lurking. Thank you for sending everybody over here. Great shows earlier today. Not one, but two. Let's see. And continue to scroll down here. Jenny Jolivet, what is up? Thank you, by the way, to Jenny. Jenny, I know gave a super chat on Saturday, and I was just like, it was really freaking hot, and it was getting toward the end of the show, and I saw it during a song, and then I forgot to shout Jenny out, and I always feel bad about that. All right. Continuing to scroll down. Hearing loss, is that what he said? All right. If I missed anybody, let me know. But good to have you all here with us. We got an amazing show lined up for you tonight. We got two new artists to start off the show, which is always fantastic. And man, we got some great new artists here for you tonight. So we're starting off with somebody I've been really enjoying her music over on Pete's Your Music Live show. And she has made her way here to You Rock, and that would be Harriet B. And Harriet B sent in this track called Where Do I Begin? And she says here, "Hi, Thomas. I've not submitted any songs to your show before, as I always thought you were looking for solely for rock music." No, because the thing is, and I mentioned this to her in a comment, this show is all about, anything that you create rocks. So that's kind of the theory behind it. By the way, I just opened up the form. So you can send your tracks in bit.ly/urock submit. All genres are certainly welcome for consideration. That doesn't really factor into it. This song I wrote within hours of picking up the guitar. It's about the beginning to the end of a relationship. This is me in my living room recording onto GarageBand app on my iPad. I go and record the vocals for the songs I like at a small local studio where the background noise can be removed, and someone more proficient plays the music. Is it okay to submit some of those recorded at the studio? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Because it's still you performing the music, so it's absolutely fine. And then we have another new artist that's actually kind of on the show twice, but not really, because it's in two different projects, and the other one was so cool that it's going to be in the middle of the show. If you catch my drift, but this one is QWERTY, and the song is called "If You Meet Buddha on the Road, Kill Him." Recording in my studio. All right, so we'll check that out. Out of South America. Harriet is out of the UK. So let's, exactly. Dynamite Throw, of course, on the ball with it's a lifestyle, not a genre. So let's get started. And again, the form is open, bit.ly/urock submit. So get your tracks in for next week. All right, let's get into this one and get it started here. This is Harriet B making her U Rock debut with Where Do I Begin?
The color of your eyes, the light upon your skin, the sunshine on your hair. Where do I begin? The softness of your words, the laughter in your voice, the way you always looked at me. I felt my heart rejoice. Now my heart can't understand your language and that tone. Wants me to break free. It wants to be alone. Alone after all this time. Alone. I keep searching in your eyes, all I see there is a desert land where all life dies. I keep hoping for some rain, but nothing grows except this pain. The darkness in your eyes, where shadows lie within, the closing of the door. Where do I begin?
Right, some wicked cool new artists today, I have to say. So we started out with Harriet B, and where do I begin? And I love with just the simple guitar, and one thing that I've and I have heard several of Harriet's tracks, and I love this very like up close and very like intimate sound that Harriet's able to get. She has a real delicacy to her voice, really, really subtle, and it's so effective in conveying kind of these really like confessional type songs that I just think is beautiful. So some excellent work here by Harriet B. Great to have Harriet on the show, and yeah, make sure that you go over if you're hearing Harriet for the first time. Make sure you go and get subscribed. Make sure you're subscribed to Harriet because she is a phenomenal musician, phenomenal creator. Hello to Costa, by the way, and hello to Denise. Welcome. All right. So then we heard from QWERTY on the Hidno Dante channel. And this song, If You Meet Buddha on the Road, Kill Him. But this track was really experimental. Really dig this style here. With all the, it almost sounds like the song was like recorded in reverse somehow, and then reversed or something. It just has that it has that kind of reversed audio sound to it that is really interesting, really cool. And the vocals, love the vocal processing on this as well. And did a really nice job on the music video too. I thought that was very effective for a track like this. But yeah, this was some really cool experimental stuff, and I dig that. I know a lot of people here dig the experimental vibes, and this one's got it. So some great work here by QWERTY. Make sure you get over and get subscribed. I don't know how much music is on this channel. There's a few things over there, so make sure you get there, and because there's not that many people subscribed, and we need to get some more people over to Hidno Dante's channel and check out more of his great music. But he's also got a band, and we're going to be featuring that band in the halftime headbang later. So it's a little different than what you just heard there, but this was very cool. Very cool. So welcome to the show, QWERTY and Hidno Dante. Very awesome, and Harriet as well. Really excellent tracks there to kick us off. All right, we're going to be starting off with our premieres, and man, we've got some amazing premieres here tonight. We're going to start off with Michael, aka Zealand Band. He's got this one for us, the writing on the wall, and he says here, "Hi Tom, it's all there, written on the wall." All right, very cool. Excited to check that out for the first time with all of you from Michael, aka Zealand Band. After that, we have a premiere from Sal Caruso. This one is called Anatomically Incorrect Second Resuscitation Premiere. And this is what he's got to say about it. This is the revisioning of a tune of one of my old bandmates, Emmanuel David, and I wrote back in 1982. That was a very good year. And let's see, with the new sections and what I would call what I could reconstruct from memory, we did it at a much faster tempo and in an eclectic prog rock type fashion. I took a different approach here. There's also a clip of us playing at Rampal College on Earth Day in 1980 in the middle of a video in a prior band, the Allies. I was barely 17. Dave's the bass player. Thanks, Thomas. All right, that's going to be super excellent. Then we have a really awesome premiere here from Ron and Jenny, Wolfestone Studio, and featuring Tremor Bear. This one is called Distance Apart, and this is what they say here. "Hi, Thomas. We are really excited about this song. We actually wrote it during COVID, but I think the lyrics are still relevant with the state of the world these days." Yeah, I imagine it probably would be. Oh my. Tremor Bear played all the instruments and added his creative touch to the production. We hope you all like it. You know, it's magic when Wolfestone Studio, Tremor Bear get together. It's really incredible work. So we're going to be checking that out in this block. And then we're going to be finishing the first block of premieres with 13 Scribbles and this song called Call of Gog. And he says here, made in logic, engineered in serum, created in the mind of a madman. I like it. I like it. All right. And by the way, if you didn't see Jade's earlier show about the YouTube handles, you probably want to check that one out, because seems like the days of the days of the standard names that we have here are probably numbered. So you might want to check that one out for sure. All right, let's get into this block of premieres here. Start off with Michael, aka Zealand, and The Writing on the Wall. Didn't want that one to end. Oh wow. So yeah, some killer premieres here in in the first block of premieres. We started off though with Writing on the Wall from Michael, aka Zealand Band, and I think I heard Mrs. Zealand in there again, which I always love that when they get together and do vocals together. That is really awesome. But yeah, this one was a really awesome track here from Michael, aka Zealand. Love these lyrics. Have you read the Writing on the Wall? It explains how the empire will fall, and justice will finally be for all. Those are beautiful lyrics, and it's kind of repeated like a mantra throughout the song, and just really nicely done here by Michael, aka Zealand Band. So make sure that you get over and make sure you are subscribed to Michael. We need to get more people over Michael's way. He's criminally undersubscribed, and it can't stand. Sick of it. So get on over, get subscribed, Michael, aka Zealand, and you can check him out on all the streaming services as well at Zealand Space Band. Thank you so much for that one, Michael. That was awesome. Really awesome stuff. And then we had Sal, Unshackled Spirit, Sal Caruso with the Anatomically Incorrect Second Resuscitation. And man, this is such a cool track. We needed the resuscitation afterwards. This was amazing from Unshackled Spirit. You know, there are different and I saw Folkpunk say, you know, that he doesn't really do every song is different, you know, and there is a lot of truth to that. But sometimes he gets into this kind of like Frank Zappa-ish sort of mode, and this was one of those tracks with those some really crazy riffs going on in this track. Yeah, this was really nice work. And you get to see young Sal doing his thing. He's been rocking a long freaking time with some of the bands that he's been with before. And a really killer track. Obviously, the guitar work is amazing. I mean, it almost goes without saying, but I'm gonna say it anyway. When it comes to everything that Sal does, the guitar work is always pristine, man, and it is in this one as well. Just killer on this, especially with the solos in there. Great work from Unshackled Spirit. Make sure you are over on Sal's channel. Make sure you are subscribed. He's also got a Sal Caruso channel, so you can look that one up as well and subscribe there. Yeah, thank you so much for this excellent track, Sal Caruso. I followed that one up with a really tasty track here from Wolfestone Studio and Tremor Bear. And, they've been doing a lot of work together lately. This one is phenomenal. So this is a track, again, that Ron and Jenny produced a while back. And Tremor Bear has come in. He's added his amazing touch to the track. It's got some really good, unfortunately, I don't think we have any Dynamite Throw on the show tonight, but we got some really tasty bass licks and bass grooves here in this one from Tremor Bear. Tremor Bear is no slouch on the bass, let me tell you. This track just with Ron's vocals on there, and you can tell too, with the themes and stuff, the time period in which it was written, but it's one of those tracks that kind of is timeless at the same time, and it certainly fits just as well today as it did back then. So some really excellent work here. Got the great video with this as well. Some excellent stuff here when the Wolves and Bears get together. It's magic happens. So what you need to do, go subscribe to Wolfestone Studio, and then also head on over to Tremor Bear's channel. Just look up Tremor Bear. He's very easy to find, and you can get subscribed to Tremor Bear as well. Thank you so much for this excellent collaboration. Really been phenomenal hearing Wolfestone Studio and Tremor Bear getting together on these tracks. And then we finished up the block with if you were feeling at all tired or anything, this track definitely woke you up from 13 Scribbles, Call of Gog, and this one just a massive electronic dance kind of a track. EDM, I guess you would call it, but whatever you call it, dubstep a little bit, even maybe, I don't know. There's so many distinct genres. By the way, I want to say hello to Covered by CQ. Good to see you. But yeah, this is just killer. I don't know what technically I don't know what you call it exactly in terms of like genre, but this stuff is amazing. And the production is so incredible. I've said it before, but I really believe that 13 Scribbles should be headlining EDM festivals. I don't know how that's not happening already, but it should be. And I hope all is well with you, 13 Scribbles, as well. I know it's been not the easiest time for you, but yeah, man, this track is absolutely dope. And you know what? It's the lithium genre. I was thinking, has anybody seen Lithium Vandal? I've been wondering where Lithium Vandal's gone to, because we haven't heard anything from him in a while. So Lithium Vandal, if you're out there, send us a track, just so we know you're all right. We miss Lithium Vandal, but 13 Scribbles, man, absolutely excellent. Make sure, feloniously undersubscribed, by the way. Make sure you go over and hit that subscribe button on the 13 Scribbles channel, so you get all that dope shit right in your feed. All right, we've got another block of premieres to go to. By the way, if you want to send your track in as a premiere, bit.ly/urocksubmit, and what you have to do is it's got to be on YouTube, it's got to be unlisted, and it can't have been played or shown anywhere else before or been public on your channel before it goes on the show. So that's kind of the rules for the premieres, but I'd be happy to premiere your songs here on the show. So we're going to be starting off with Trentico and this track called Kiddo. And he says here, this song was written from the perspective of my dad and how I imagine he'd feel once I move out eventually. Man, you know, the way things are these days, you're lucky if you get to move out at all. Yeah, but that's gonna be awesome. Trentico. Then we've got Pseudoscience after that. Read between the scan lines, and he says here, "Hoi hoi TC, back with some more improv, this time of the guitar variety. I recently reconfigured the recording setup. It's focused around my old Tascam DP24 recording unit. It's pretty much a mixing board that records onto SD card. It also has a built-in amp sim. The pedal board is all hooked up now. On this track, I wanted to try out the MKG method of running the signal through 4 tracks preamp for the overdrive. I blended that alongside the amp sim. The video is from some camcorder feedback experiments with the waveform on top. More experiments on the way. And would you expect anything elsewise? Great to hear that you're doing good. 13 Scribbles, mid-tempo. All right. See, you did me a learn today. But we got this great track here, Pseudoscience, and some awesome experimentation. That's what you come to expect from Gortium and Pseudoscience. So that's going to be very cool. No Arrow up after that with Delayed Reaction, and this of course is Wayek. And he says here, "Hey everyone, here's another track from our oldly recorded yet newly available album. And I remember this one was giving us the most trouble when we were recording it, like the song was cursed or something. Ever have one of those?" Actually, I've seen that kind of thing happen before. Anyways, more to come in the following weeks. Stay tuned and enjoy. And we're gonna do that. And then we're going to finish up this block with our newest solid gold rocker, John Strong Wind Martin. And he's got a premiere for Spiders Are Watching Us. And he says here, "I wrote this piece because I'm weird." Aren't we all though? We're all kind of weird. We're all kind of weird. Right? That's I think it's part and parcel of being a musician. as being a bit weird to one degree or another. All right. Let's head over here. Let's check it out. This is Trent with Kiddo.
Hey kiddo, don't forget where you're from. Some days like this will hurt, but we live under the same sun. Hey kiddo, don't worry about your mom. She may cry when you leave, but she'll never really be gone. We're all kids, pretending to be grown. We all crave connection, even if it's all alone. Hey kiddo, don't let this world tear you apart. I know how hard you feel when you have such a tender heart. Hey kiddo, it's okay to be scared. It's a harsh world, but less so if you're prepared. We're all kids, pretending to be grown. We all crave connection, even if it's all alone. I don't wanna grow up, even when I'm already 22. The world is always gonna change. I didn't want to change too.
trading arms for wings, suspended infinite time and space. What exactly is meaningful now? Aches and pains and worry dreams. Spiders are watching us. Spiders are watching us. Spiders are watching us. If what you're looking for is an insight, maybe look behind you. If what you're looking for is an insight, maybe look behind you. Water flows and sometimes thoughts escape me as the sun warms up my back. Spiders are watching us. Spiders are watching us. Spiders are watching us. Feathers picked up from the earth. Knowledge we've had since birth. Tales of red, I hear the call. Echoes through the woods in fall. There is no second that goes to waste. All the spice to feed the taste. Every flower has its bloom. Petals on the grass. Walk beside the deer at night. See the eyes glow in the moonlight. Walk beside the deer at night. See the eyes glow in the moonlight. Glow in the moonlight. Glow in the moonlight. See the eyes glow in the moonlight. See the eyes glow in the moonlight. Spiders are watching us. Spiders are watching us. See the eyes glow in the moonlight. Walk beside the deer at night. See the eyes glow in the moonlight. Walk beside the spiders are watching us. Walk beside the spiders are watching us. See the eyes glow in the moonlight. Spiders are watching us. See the eyes. Spiders are watching us. See the eyes glow in the moonlight. Walk beside the deer at night.
Oh yes, oh yes. Some really great premieres there. That we just got the opportunity to listen to. Well, Swallow the Moon Band, welcome. So started off with Trent and Trentico and Kiddo, and this song, another great track from Trentico, with all the vibes and all the emotions. But I will agree, I have to agree with Folkpunk earlier that it's very interesting, very cool to hear a young person seeing things through the eyes of their parent, is their father. And I thought that was really powerful in this track, and really shows a great kind of sense of awareness and perspective from Trentico. So really nice work here, Trentico, on this track. Thank you so much for sending that one on in, and make sure you go over, make sure you are subscribed to Trentico. Thank you, Trentico, for that. After that, we heard Gortium 85 Pseudoscience with Read Between the Scan Lines guitar improv. This was a surprising track in a lot of ways. Like, Gortium 85, man, last week he was blowing us away with some piano stuff. This week he's experimenting with like more like acoustic guitar and in like major chords and stuff. Really, really nice though. And I love this visual stuff. The visual stuff is so freaking cool. I love this approach of experimentation with some of the old school gear and some of the old techniques and things like that. VHS and camcorders and stuff like that. See, that's different. That's not what everybody else is doing, and I like that. I like that experimental spirit. Some great results from that. So always experimenting. Gortium 85, one of his many projects, Pseudoscience. Gotta love that, and you gotta make sure you are on the Gortium 85 channel, subscribed, and leave some likes, comments, all that stuff. And thank you very much, Gortium 85. Be sure to check out his other projects like Coax Chrome and Sounds from the Green Room. Lots of great stuff there on the Gortium 85 channel. So thank you, Gortium. After that, we heard from No Arrow with Delayed Reaction. Man, has it been a real treat, I'll say. Getting to check out these old tracks from Wayek from back in the day with No Arrow. You got Wayek was on guitars and vocals, and I gotta say, some fire vocals on this track, and a lot of variety too, because it went from like really soft and really like kind of low key vocals to these full on screams that like that's absolutely awesome that you can are able to do that. And really great energy and vibe on this. It's very punk rock. It's very alternative, like in the old school, the way it meant in the 90s and stuff. This track is absolutely killer. But you have Harley Surrett on bass and Joe Falco on drums. So some great work here. And there is a link available where you can get it on CD and vinyl from Morningstar Records, which is Mike Haggith's record label. So if you just follow the link down in the description of the video, you will find that. And you can do that when you go over to subscribe to Wayek, who is feloniously undersubscribed right now. So make sure you go and get subscribed to Wayek and check out the new old No Arrow album. Really awesome to get to check that out. So thank you so much for that, Wayek. And then we finished up this block with John Strong, Wind Martin, and Spiders Are Watching Us. They probably are. I mean, what do they have? Like 8 eyes or something like that? I'd be able to be watching lots of things with 8 eyes. Yeah, this had a really creepy kind of spidery vibe to it. And I like that about it. And, it's got some spoken word stuff in there. It's got some guitar. It's kind of like all the best of all worlds from John Strong, Wind Martin kind of all went into this particular track. Very, very cool stuff from John. Make sure you head to John's track and hit that subscribe button. You go hiking a lot. Run into some stuff out there. I don't know that spiders would be the most concerning thing. If you're on the East Coast of the United States, there's really only 2 spiders that you even need to be vaguely concerned about. And one would be the Black Widow. Black Widows are everywhere. But the thing is, they're extremely secretive and docile. So you're very rare. You almost never would get bit by Black Widow. And then you have the brown recluse. But the brown recluse gets more human interaction because they tend to hide in people's clothes and stuff. And so sometimes you get bites from that, but like really compared to some other parts of the world where there's lots of spiders, like South America and stuff, man, it's tons of spiders down there that are, or even the Southwest U.S., like tons of spiders. But this way, spiders, we might get big ones, but they're usually pretty inoffensive. But yeah, really cool track from John. Make sure you go over. Make sure you're subscribed because he is also feloniously under-subscribed. All right. So let's keep going here, and we actually do have one more premiere, but it also happens to be our featured solid gold rocker, and that would be Jeffrey Biesiot. And why do I know so much about spiders? Because I go down wiki holes and read stuff and watch YouTube videos about lots of weird things like that, and it sticks in there. I don't know. So I find it fascinating. I find snakes are fascinating too. Like venomous snakes are really interesting. All right, so Jeffrey Biesiot is our featured solid gold rocker. We do have, by the way, hello to the Leelaverse. And fantastic show earlier. One of our awesome mods here. Jeffrey Biesiot sends in Carnivore. This is a premiere. So he says, hi, Thomas. Carnivore is heavy instrumental track from my latest EP called Dust Ritual. As the title suggests, the tracks on the EP are inspired by desert rock metal bands. And the idea to create a heavier EP came after a night of jamming with a friend who is a drummer. The track was home recorded on GarageBand on iPad, with me on guitars, my good old Jackson Dinky you see in the video. I think that's what I have too. I have a Jackson Dinky. And bass guitar accompanied by Anders, the auto drummer. Yeah, good old Anders. Thanks for your supporting indie artists, and I hope you enjoy the track. P.S. The video is set to hidden, so it is an actual premiere this time. Awesome. And then I have picked out a track as well, and it is Be Home Before Dark. And I don't have a purposeful description here, but I'll read what it says on the YouTube description. Why Be Home Before Dark? I shared an early version of the track on Facebook, and some of the feedback was the track had a very old school sound. That reminded me of the time in the early 90s when you just listened to music on tape cassettes. As kids would play outside all day, and my parents would tell me to, quote, be home before dark, hence the title. Yeah, we had to go home when the street lights came on. That was the thing. That was the thing back in those days. I guess street lights still come on. Anyway, so let's check out this premiere from Jeffrey Biesiot, and then we'll go into that Be Home Before Dark. So this one is the premiere. This is Carnivore. All right, Jeffrey Biesiot, our featured solid gold rocker for today, and man, did he ever rock it? I'll tell you what. The track that he sent in today, Carnivore, the premiere, was freaking fantastic. Really nice and heavy. And you gotta love that. Like some really great guitar technique on display there. Some great chunky stuff. The guitar tone was really, really awesome in this one. And yeah, it just had a great energy to it, great vibe. So really cool stuff here from Jeffrey Biesiot, and it's all part of his Dust Ritual EP. So you can get that. I'm sure it's out on all the like streaming services for you. So just look up Jeffrey Biesiot and you should be able to find it. But make sure you go to his channel as well. Then we heard Be Home Before Dark, and man, this had such a cool there's a really kind of almost like a uplifting vibe to it. Definitely really, really well produced. And the guitars were really awesome in this as well. And yeah, this was really nice work. I loved all the cassette tape stuff too, because that's always cool, right? I was a big fan of cassette tapes. I grew up on cassette tapes, and then they came out with CDs, and it just wasn't the same. Not that I didn't like CDs, mind you, but cassettes just and cassettes were really tough too. They're like indestructible. And unless they get eaten by the tape machine, which did happen from time to time, and you did have to wind them every once in a while. But cool stuff there from Jeffrey Biesiot. Be Home Before Dark and Carnivore. So thank you to our featured solid gold rocker for today, Jeffrey Biesiot. We're about to get into a whole 2 blocks of solid gold rockers. And before we do, just to let you know, who are the solid gold rockers? Well, those are the people that make this channel possible through either monthly donations on PayPal or through the Patreon. And I appreciate the heck out of anybody who does that. And all the great folks who contribute and make this whole thing go round and make it all possible. So thank you to the solid gold rockers, and there's of course links in the description if you want to join up to any of those or support the channel in any way. We're gonna get started here with some of these solid gold rocker tracks, and we're starting off with actually it's a combo. It's 2 solid gold rockers, 2 for the price of 1, because we got Stephen Ewart and Tobias H. Reese together on this track called Flow, and this is what we know about it. I think Steven sent this in. He says, I made this track about 40 years ago. I can't remember what I was using, just keys and drum machine. Tobias added guitar and sparkle to the track. Amazing playing by him. So, you know, when you get to 2 really talented artists like Steven and Tobias together, you know it's going to be excellent. So, looking forward to this one. Then we've got Tremor Bear. We have a solo track from Tremor Bear. This one's called Songs from Jupiter. And he says here, I came up with this song about 4 years ago. I found it in the files and added some guitars to it and gave it a name. I think that it sounds more like a Ghostbusters vibe, but Jupiter Transmission sounds cool too. Thank you, TC. All right. Well, I ain't afraid of no ghost. And I know who to call if I do see one. So look forward to hearing that one. Kubricklover, 1972, Brian Kaisela, who, by the way, was just featured along with Robbie Stingle on Community Pulse. Maybe, I don't know if DJs around can put a link in, or Folkpunk, or Leela, somebody, anybody. But School, Shit That Needs to Be Heard, The Beaver, a tribute to Robbie Stingle. So just timed up perfectly. We've got part 1 of a tribute to Robbie Stingle by Kubricklover, 1972. And he says here, hi, Thomas, hope you are well. This song is from the punk album I did. It is around 17 minutes long, and it's about Robbie Stingle. Since this song is so long, I've split it up into 3 pieces over the next few weeks. Enjoy. All right, so we're going to check that out. There we go. Thank you, DJ. There's the link. So go and check that out. And then we got there's Robbie Stingle. Hello, Robbie. Good to see you, man. So after that, we've got Scarry Garcia with Free Jam. And this is what he says here. Back to that night when Dr. T walked in to drum for the live show. No practice and no warm-up, and the best 2 videos of the night were spontaneous jams. Just kind of where you float away and something cool happens, what you strive for as a musician. The audio is from a 2-megapixel Kodak camera. Wow. I just heard, by the way, that Kodak is potentially going out of business, if you can believe it. And the biggest news there, Kodak's still in business. Yeah. Who knew? So my cat's got a better camera now. Yeah. I would hope so. And even though my foot controller was dying during the show, this still came out as one of my favorites. Awesome. Let's get started. Let's get into it here with Stephen Ewart and Tobias H. Reese. And this one is called Flow. Man, those were some tasty tracks right there. Um, Starting with Stephen Ewart with Flow, and this was with Tobias H. Reese. This had such a great groove to I really loved like the synth bass groove that was happening in this one. And of course, then you add in Tobias H. Reese's really cool guitar work over the top of this, and it just takes it up to a whole new level. And I liked what Folkpunk said earlier. Joining the expedition to the top of Mount Ewart, where he is at 22,769 freaking videos. That is incredible. So, what you need to do in response is you need to go over to Steven's channel. Make sure you subscribe there on the Stephen Ewart channel, and then you can scroll down. In the description is Tobias H. Reese, at Tobias H. Reese 303, and make sure you head over to his channel. Make sure you subscribe there as well, because let me tell you something. Tobias, one heck of an artist in his own right, has tons and tons of great music that we've heard a lot of here on the show. So make sure you're there. Make sure you're subscribed to both Steven and Tobias. Thank you for sending in that wicked cool track. After that, we had Tremor Bear, Songs from Jupiter. And fortunately, I ain't afraid of no bear. And I know if I want something funky, I know who to call. I call Tremor Bear. So this was excellent work here from Tremor Bear, man. So cool. And I could definitely see the vibe you were going for. I could hear it in there. Yeah, there's just really excellent work here by Tremor Bear, and like love the guitar work in this. Really really funky stuff, and of course, locking it down with the bass lines and the groove as well. So thank you so much, Tremor Bear. That was most excellent. And you need to get in the bear cave. Go get subscribed to Tremor Bear and check out more of his really excellent music, because it is truly phenomenal. After that, Kubricklover 1972 with Shit That Needs to Be Heard, a Beaver tribute to Robbie Stingle Part 1. And instantly, when I hear it, I immediately could see how it's a nod to Robbie's guitar style. I hear that in there. I definitely hear that in there. It's got this immediacy. Kubricklover foregoing a lot of the like delay and flanger and stuff on this one, and just going with the naked overdriven guitar. Really really cool. It's got a great groove going on here with this, and you instantly see what a cool tribute this is to Robbie Stingle. And I'm sure parts 2 and 3 are only going to get better from there. So I'm excited to hear the rest of it over the next 2 weeks. But you can go and check it all out right now. Just head over to Kubricklover 1972. Make sure you're subscribed, and you can check out the entire piece in one chunk. So thank you very much, Kubricklover 1972. And we'll look forward to Part 2 next week. Hey, Willie's Desert Hangout, welcome. Great to have you here with us. So finally in that block, we heard from Scarry Garcia with Dr. T, and this jam was just insane. What a crazy jam, man. And Scarry Garcia, he's like the Energizer Bunny, man. He just keeps going. Gotta give it up not only to Scarry Garcia, but also to the drummer and to the bass player as well, keeping it all going, giving Scarry Garcia a nice canvas to kind of play around with and hanging with him, in terms of the bass notes and everything, and the drummer. Everybody just like, I know that this was kind of like almost an impromptu thing, but like it all just came together really nicely. When you got like seriously talented people that can just get together and they can just do it. So thank you very much, Scarry Garcia. If you're not subscribed to Scarry Garcia, you are lost. You're lost in the wilderness. You need to be subscribed to Scarry Garcia. Hello to Abe the Band. Welcome. Hello, Hidno Dante. That was most excellent. All right. So let's get into the second block of solid gold rocker tracks. So we're starting off here with Jason Limansky. It's been a little while since we've heard from Jason. Soul on Fire is the name of this track. And he says here, this song is to be premiered Tuesday, August 19th at 9:30 p.m. All right. Well, we're clear of that. So it should be available for us to check out. This song was donated to the Music for Life 2025 Children's Cancer Canada album, which if you don't have, you really need to get that. I wrote this track in my heydays in the 80s, but never recorded till a few years ago. A campy Chicago kind of blues. I really dug my double sax solo, as well as the harmonies. I hope you'll agree. And a big thanks to TC for all the support to all of us peons of the world. I don't know that I would describe it that way, but yes. All right. And don't forget, by the way, there is hello Roxy Dog Radio. Welcome. Great to see you here. Don't forget that you can submit your track now for the USA version of the Music for Life charity album, which just launched a few weeks ago. So you can do that. Just you can go and check out Russ 8889's channel, and all the information will be up there. And I'm sure it's being posted here in the chat as well. So, all right, let's go after Jason Limansky. We're gonna check out Brad Example and his band, the Inner City Surfers. Don't Pour Me Anymore. And he just says here, a live performance of one of my favorite songs. And I got the word from Brad in the chat that I need to cut the end of it because there's some talking. So we'll try to do that. And then Jerry Gomes will be up after that, and he sends us It's Gonna Be Okay. And he says here, I know you probably played this song a year ago or so, but would you mind playing it again? After spending 9 days in the hospital recently, I have to keep telling myself everything is going to be okay. Yeah, and I feel like that might have been on this show like about a week ago, where Jerry was here in the chat and he's just like, "Oh yeah, I'm in the ICU." I'm like, "Holy shit!" So hopefully, everything is much better now, Jerry, and certainly we'll play that song for you, no problem at all. And then we got Veltenkinder up after that to finish this block with Walk on the Clouds, and he says here, symphonic metal song with Danny Tormoen. Danny Tormoen. Okay. Very cool. That's going to be excellent. Veltenkinder. So, I'm so glad to hear it, Jerry. So glad to hear it. Yeah, it was a bit, I'm sure you would agree. All right. Let's get over here and let's check this out. Jason Limansky with Soul on Fire.
baby, all this weed into your head could never match the fire in your heart. I reached out and took your hand and led you into that promised land. La 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 la. Guys, you make me so damn proud. My soul is on fire, my heart is full of desire for you. Yeah, you. I wanna jump into your fire, be as one with you, you know I do. Yeah, I do. My soul is on fire, my heart is full of desire for you. Yeah. My soul is on fire, my heart is full of desire for you. It's all for you. Yes, it's true. Yes, I do. Yeah, you know I do. I'm burning up.
The heck did you send me, Brad? This video doesn't have any sound. I can't play the Brad example song because it doesn't have any sound. What's going on here? I'll tell you. But it has sound. All right. I'll tell you what, I'll play a random Brad example song. We'll do this one. Never Ender Bender. There we go. That sounds fun. All right. This is a Brad example. Never Ender Bender.
We've been up all night, we can't sleep. This party will roll from the bar to the streets, and we crawl out from the bottom of the bottle. Come on, roll one up, baby. Smoke if you got 'em, we'll take whatever it takes. We're here till it's gone, baby, make no mistake. Grab a case and an eighth and a bottle of gin. Tell you, man, you won't be back again. We're gonna drink till the sun comes up. We'll get high, we'll do lines, we're gonna pick your chick up. We're gonna rock this party non-stop. We're on a bender that never ends. Tonight's the night, the girls are looking pretty. Got the tunes cranked up and the boys drinking whiskey. We'll hook up, get fucked, and do it all again. We're on a bender that never ends. We're gonna drink till the sun comes up. We'll get high, we'll do lines, we're gonna pick your chick up. We're gonna rock this party non-stop. We're on a bender that never ends.
made some new friends, good drugs, good times. Why leave it all behind? We're on a bender that never ends. We're gonna drink till the sun comes up. We'll get high, we'll do lines. We're gonna pick your chick up. We're gonna rock this party non-stop. We're on a bender that never ends. We're on a bender that never ends. We're gonna drink till the sun comes up. We'll get high, we'll do lines. We're gonna pick your chick up. We're gonna rock this party non-stop. We're on a bender that never ends. We're gonna drink till the sun comes up. We'll get high, we'll do lines. We're gonna pick your chick up. We're gonna rock this party non-stop. We're on a bender that never ends. We're on a bender that never ends.
Everything's gonna be okay. Then I step outside my front door into the pouring rain. Step back inside to grab my raincoat as I curse the day. It's hard to keep your head up when you're circling down the drain. 2 steps forward, 3 steps back. Step on a crack and break your mother's back. It's gonna be okay. No, I've not disappeared. I'm still doing okay. Sometimes I feel alive, sometimes I don't care. It just depends on the day. We're all riding this great big world as it spins off to somewhere. Ups and downs, there's enough to go around. You know I've had my share. 2 steps forward, 3 steps back. Stay on the path, and you can always make it back. It's gonna be okay. Oh, it's gonna be okay. lose sight of the path, or you might
All right. So some really awesome songs there in this block. We started things off with somehow it got messed up here. All right. We started things off with Jason Limansky with Soul on Fire, and man, I'll tell you what, Jason just knows how to put something like this together. In terms of all the instrumentation, the groove, the overall vibe and the feel. Of course, the saxophone. Holy crap, those saxophones were insane. I didn't even know saxophones could go that high. See, I learn things every time I do this show. But that was incredible, incredible playing by Jason. Incredible performance here by Jason overall on this track, and it's just got that classic, kind of brass band blues kind of vibe. Really good stuff from Jason. I keep thinking, like, if I was ever, and this would never happen, but if I was ever called, if they ever said, hey, we've got a late night TV show, and we want Thomas Christ to be the host of the TV show, but you need a band, I would probably, the first person I'd probably get on the phone would be Jason Limansky, because he should be doing that. He should be like, he should be leading like a late show band, I think. it's got the right kind of sound for that. So yeah, really cool work though by Jason Limansky. Make sure you get over and get subscribed. It's criminally undersubscribed at the moment, but you guys go subscribe, and that can all change. That can all change, and hopefully it does. He is a very professional musician, absolutely. No doubt about it when you hear a track like that. So thank you to Jason Limansky. All right. After that, we heard, well, we were supposed to hear Brad Example, I think a live track, Don't Pour Me Anymore, and unfortunately it was on Facebook, and that causes all kinds of problems. I didn't realize that at first, but we did check out Never Ender Bender from Inner City Surfers. Wait, when it comes to Inner City Surfers, that's the thing. I know I can't go wrong with anything, so it's all gonna be awesome. So I'll just I just like that title, so I went with it, and it did not disappoint in any way, shape, or form. It absolutely rocked. Got the incredible punk rock energy that the Inner City Surfers bring to the party, and I love it. You love it. We all love it. We all love Brad, and we all love what the Inner City Surfers are able to do here. And this one is just another incredible rocker from Brad Example. So that's why you got to go over to the Brad Example channel. You got to hit the subscribe button, and you got to get some Inner City Surfers in your ears, because there's a lot more where that came from. So head on over there and check it out. And I bet the concerts are epic. I can imagine they would be. So thank you very much, Brad Example. All right. Jerry Gomes up after that with It's Gonna Be Okay. And so this was a really, really awesome track here. Indie rock, as Jerry Gomes does it. He's got a way of really making getting that kind of late 80s, early 90s kind of alternative rock vibe that he's got going on here with this one as well. And what a message too. It's going to be okay. I think we all need to hear that from time to time in our lives, and because things are going rough. You need this kind of message. Yeah, he does absolutely know how to write some phenomenal lyrics. We heard that in this song, and yeah, great work here by Jerry Gomes. Go to the Jerry Gomes channel and subscribe. You won't regret that you did. He is criminally undersubscribed. We need to get more people subscribed to Jerry Gomes, and anybody that gave a fair hearing to that song, I think, would be moved to go over and support what Jerry's doing. So thank you very much, Jerry Gomes. We're glad that Jerry is doing a lot better than he was. So thank you, Jerry Gomes. All right, we do. We love Jerry. Jerry is awesome. There you go. All right. Weltenkinder, Walk on the Clouds, symphonic metal. This one, again, folk punk. I think sometimes me and folk punk have a little bit of ESP going on, because I was thinking to myself, this song was playing, I was like, man, this almost is getting into some like Marcus Chanel territory, and he said it in the chat like a minute later, so then I know I'm on the right track with that. But yeah, this was a really epic composition here. You got these big kind of orchestral sounds going on. You got some really awesome guitars going over the top of that. Weltenkinder's vocals, yeah, this definitely was pretty epic symphonic metal here, and is certainly given those Marcus Chanel vibes. So that was really cool, really great stuff from Weltenkinder, and yeah. Be sure to go over to subscribe to Weltenkinder if you haven't already, and check out a lot more. And yes, the synths, of course, were amazing. So great work from Weltenkinder on that track. All right. Now, it is time. Yes, indeed. It is time for the halftime headbang. Let's go. All right, halftime headbang. Here we go. We've got this guy right here, Hidno Dante. And we had him earlier. One of his projects was QWERTY, but he's also involved with this band here, Ashes of Truth. And the only description is, so the song is called Dahmer, and all we know about it is song about Dahmer. But let me tell you, this song freaking kicks some ass, and you're about to hear it right now on the halftime headbang. Here we go. This is Ashes of Truth with Dahmer.
I really tried to understand. I really tried to understand. This is an arches of truth. I have in my hands arches of truth, but I don't understand why.
That was awesome. That was awesome. It's not often that a brand new artist gets the halftime headbang right off the freaking bat, but this is certainly one of those times for good freaking reason. Because this kicked ass, man. The intensity of that, the vocals, so unbelievably well done. This track packs a real freaking punch, a real kick to the nuts, and it is insane, man. I love this. And really cool. The video is really cool, really effective on this one as well. But I mean, you hear on this one like the drums. Holy shit, the drums are just fire. And this track brings the heaviness all the way. Yes. And as Jade Star said here, 23 subs is a crime. We need to get everybody over there. Get subscribed to Ashes of Truth. This is some unbelievably killer stuff here from Ashes of Truth. So thank you very much to Hidno and the rest of the guys in this one. This was absolutely killer. Hopefully we hear a lot more from Ashes of Truth. And if you got a song that you want to send in that's metal, you want to see if it can make the halftime headbang, send it on in bit.ly/urocksubmit. All right, we'll be back with the second half right after these short messages.
Are you frustrated with trying to share your music with the world? It's just not working. There has to be a better way. That's why we've created You Rock, the YouTube show that has already helped thousands of artists and bands share their most rockin' music with the world, only on the Thomas Christ channel. You Rock makes it easy to submit your music for consideration for a future show. Just fill out the form, hit submit, and that's it. You'll get an email reminder shortly before the show your song will be featured on air, so you can just kick back, relax, and enjoy the show. So what are you waiting for? Submit your song today.
The whole system is definitely worthwhile. Nobody should miss it.
All these light bulbs started going off. Like, wow, I really want to be part of this right now, today.
It's amazing. It really is. It was tremendous. It really was.
Submit your track for You Rock only on the Thomas Christ channel now at bit.ly/urocksubmit. All tracks will be considered and most will be featured on the show. AI-generated music is strictly prohibited. That's bit.ly/urocksubmit. bit.ly/urocksubmit. Don't wait another minute. Send your track into You Rock today.
Hold up. Did you know about the other live shows happening here on the Thomas Christ channel?
I take it, I put it in.
Hour of Rock is a weekly live performance from Thomas Christ that blurs the boundaries between traditional live performance and live stream performance. Thomas performs songs from across his massive catalog of energetic and anthemic original electro rock, with occasional covers and other experimental performances. Definitely a show not to be missed, and admission is always free, unless you want to offer a super chat or super sticker, which is always appreciated. Don't miss Hour of Rock every Saturday night here on the Thomas Christ channel.
I can make it and I'll sell it on the internet.
Make It Rock is the newest show on the Thomas Christ channel, where Thomas gives you a glimpse inside the studio and how he makes his music rock, and how you can too. All aspects of music creation, from the production process to artwork and philosophy of creation, are subjects to be covered in this exciting new show. Hope to see you at the next Make It Rock, Tuesdays on the Thomas Christ channel. We're back, everyone. I wish I could. You know what? I wish I could. I wish I could do that. I wish I could make that happen for you. If I could, I would. I just don't have those powers. I haven't been bestowed those powers. All right. We got a great second half for you, and let's get right into it here. Starting off with Swallow the Moon and this track called Exorcism. They say here, Hi, we tried to create an atmosphere but keep the melody. Lyrics, bass, and vocals are by Antiphon 842 Joe Gossman. We got lead guitar is Ian Wallace music, and then we got Max Rudenko as well on this one. So we're gonna be checking that one out. Very cool. After that, we've got Robert W.J. Taylor, and he has got for us False Arrest. And he says, I'm a guitarist, singer-songwriter, and my song is about some bad experiences when being falsely arrested in my home several years ago. Wow, that's pretty fucked up. Wow. Well, I'm interested to hear that one. I'm glad that you're all right after all that. That's pretty wild. Relieved in Black after that with Chasing Shadows, and he says here, sometimes the whole life feels like you are chasing shadows through the night, but if you give up trying, all that will be left is a heart full of hope. All right, so we'll be checking that out. After that, we've got God Stars, and this song called Build Me a New Heart, and this is Greg Hutto's band. And he says here, Build Me a New Heart is one of the earliest original songs God Stars carpet jammed on. Made up of David Cartrett on vocals. Oh, we got David Cartrett on this one as well. David Cartrett, Bobby Marks on guitar, Jiggy Posh Pierce on drums, and Greg Hutto on bass. God Stars is 3/4 made up of members from up Spook Hill, grown up and playing adulting rock music. Hope you all enjoy. And by the way, I apologize. I probably should have put that in the SGR section. But I didn't realize that David was on there, so my apologies there. Linda Jean, DJ Lenny C, and Kid Kane up after that with X's and O's. This is a cover. So say here, DJ Lenny C created this kick-ass metal version of Ella King's X's and O's. Ask Linda Jean to sing on it, and then ask Kid Kane to create a video for it. At the Linda Jean's suggestion, Kid put a cool dark goth vocal in underneath. He spent 2 weeks meticulously creating this super cool video and production. Here is our 4th song together and our very first cover tune. This cover happened because of the amazing fire of DJ Lenny C. Thanks, Thomas, for playing us, for being an awesome friend and supporter of independent music, and for being a kick-ass rocking artist yourself. Thank you so much. And really going to be awesome to hear that one. And then following that, we've got Krow Master with Nafal. And they say here, hey, folks, a slightly older Krow Master track from about 7 years ago. And rest in peace to his brother Johan, who did vocals on the beginning of this track. And yes, rest in peace, and sorry for your loss there, but he will always be memorialized in this track. So let's get started here with Swallow the Moon and Exorcism. All right, here we go on You Rock.
In the name of Jesus, snatch, where is your abode?
I never thought I could be possessed. I mean, I was just a normal person.
I have to warn you, what you're about to watch isn't for the faint-hearted.
When my grandma and grandpa passed away, I was 11, and then I went to live with my mom in Savannah.
Experts believe there are 3 stages of possession, and in Jessica's case, all 3 are very real. Stage 1, infestation. This is where the demon haunts the victim.
Living with her was kind of odd. I woke up one night, and I looked, and there was this thing at the end of the bed.
mine.
Really?
Mine. He's always been mine.
Always.
Always.
From the time he was born?
Since the time he was born.
Oh, Johnny.
Started just a few years ago, and I thought it right. Didn't know, rented out rooms in my home. That's when I found I was all alone. The ribbons of the alley started to fly right in the middle of the night. Then I called the cops to stop the fight. Next thing you know, they're reading my rights. False arrest in my home. Then I was thrown in jail on a bed of stone. False arrest, my lawyer made a deal. Plead me guilty without an appeal. False arrest, my lawyer got his feet, and then he did nothing except a guilty plea. Man, I was angry, did my time. When I got out, I lost my mind. After I paid the lowest fees, then I went bankrupt, developed heart disease. Then I couldn't find a real job, 'cause I had a record, so I got a boss nose job. Never think it'll happen to you. Someday you'll get a big screw. False arrest in my home. Then I was thrown in jail on a bed of stone. False arrest, my lawyer made a deal to plead me guilty without an appeal. False arrest, my lawyer got his feet, and then he did nothing except his guilty plea.
across the nation. Don't give in to temptation. God puts the seed into man. Man spreads the word across the land, yeah. The harvest is plenty and the workers are few. Nothing like making your life brand new. I say it's time to hit the streets again. The message to the people to turn from sin. Lord, can you help me be bold right now and break me through this? Build me a new heart, build me a new heart, build me a new heart now. Please give me the power of your grace while I'm on this journey to seek your face. I know I can't do it on my own. My heart is yours and yours alone. Lord, can you help me be bold right now and break me through this? Build me a new heart, build me a new heart, build me a new heart now. Lord, can you help me be bolder right now and take me through this? Build me a new heart, build me a new heart, build me a new heart now. Build me a new heart, build me a new heart, build me a new heart now. Spring in my mind. How the seasons go
2, 3, they're gonna run back to me. 'Cause I'm the best baby that they never gonna keep. 1, 2, 3, they're gonna run back to me. They always wanna come, but they never wanna leave. Restless and the uh-ohs, they haunt me. Like the uh-ohs, they want me to make them uh-oh, they won't let go. My exes and the uh-ohs, they haunt me. Like the uh-ohs, they want me to make them uh-oh, they won't let go. My exes and One, 2, 3, they're gonna run back to me. 'Cause I'm the best baby that they never gonna keep. 1, 2, 3, they're gonna run back to me. They always wanna come, but they never wanna leave. My exes and the uh-ohs, they haunt me. Like the uh-ohs, they want me to make them uh-oh, they won't let go. My exes and the uh-ohs, they haunt me. Like the uh-ohs, they want me to make them uh-oh, they won't
Oh, yeah. All right. Great stuff there in that block. Some awesome tracks. We started off with Swallow the Moon and Exorcism. This was a freaking heavy track. Really, really heavy stuff from Swallow the Moon. The drumming in this track, a lot of people mentioned it, was utterly insane. Utterly insane. Have a good night, Bear. Thank you for hanging out. Utterly insane drums on this one, really driving this track forward. The brutality of the guitars, the vocals were so deep and guttural on this. This was a stunning example of some killer metal here. From Swallow the Moon. Make sure you head over to the Swallow the Moon channel and make sure you're subscribed. Because these folks always deliver quality stuff, really heavy, really dark, and I love it. So thank you very much, Swallow the Moon Band. Excellent job. After that, we had Robert W.J. Taylor with False Arrest, and this one, man, first of all, that was one lousy lawyer there. It's just like, yeah, pay me. Okay, just plead guilty now. That's a racket. That's a racket right there. But anyway, what a great track. First of all, I love the whole like premise. I don't know if it's based on any like true story or not, but that's pretty awesome stuff though from Robert, and the guitar work was really cool on that. There was some like cool little like bends and stuff that you were doing on there that were really nice in this track. I thought the balance with the guitar and the music and vocals were pretty good on this one. Like the reverb and delay that you put on the vocals as well. And of course, we got the angles. We got to have the angles. The angles so cool on Robert's videos, showing the close up of the guitars playing as well. Very cool. And I appreciate the lyrics on the screen as well. That's also very, very nice. So great presentation, great track from Robert W.J. Taylor. Get on over there to his channel, get subscribed, and check out more of the incredible music here from Robert W.J. Taylor. Just really dig what he's doing there. Thank you, Robert. After that, we heard from Relieved in Black with Chasing Shadows. And this track, again, you know, like Relieved in Black has a really unique way of blending like the 80s goth rock and some metal as well into the party. Got the signature vocal delivery there, which was excellent, of course. And yeah, you know, it is true too. You just feel like you're chasing after something your whole life that you'll never catch. And sometimes it's better to just realize you're never gonna catch up to it and you know, pursue other ventures. But very nice work here from Relieved in Black. Make sure you get over Criminally Undersubscribed. So go and please subscribe to Relieved in Black. Thank you for that track. After that, we had God Stars with Build Me a New Heart. And these are some stars here because you got David Cartret involved. You got Greg Hutto involved, Bobby Marks, and Jiggy Josh Pierce on this. So some real talented folks here putting this together. I love the rawness of this track, and I felt like it definitely has a classic sound to it as well, and some excellent bass there by I think it's Greg's on the bass. So really did a nice job there on the bass, and of course David on the vocals, always excellent. And yeah, this track just had a great groove to it as well. And yeah, I love the rawness, love the authenticity in this track. Really good stuff here from Greg and David and company. God Stars, Build Me a New Heart. Make sure you go over to Greg's channel, get subscribed, and then you can go as well to David Cartrett. If you just search David Cartrett up, you'll be able to find him. He's been featured many, many times here on the show. So if you look back at previous episodes, you'll be able to find him as well. And make sure you're subscribed to David Cartrett. Very excellent. Thank you for sending that one in. After that, we had this amazing collaboration with Linda Jean, DJ Lenny C, and Kid Kane on this L King cover, X's and O's. This was absolutely stellar. This was stellar, and it was exactly the vibe I think that you need to combine like DJ Lenny and Kid Kane style with. Thank you, DJ Big Red. There's the link for David Cartrett. He's at David Cartrett 1. So thank you there. But this style, bringing together the style of DJ Lenny C and Kid Kane along with Linda Jean, I think this just strikes that perfect balance between the two. And really is quite a rocker, and I love hearing Linda Jean's voice on this kind of rock style track. I think it works really, really well with her vocals. I love the little extra touches there that the Kid Kane added vocally as well. DJ Lenny C rocked it on the guitar as he always does, and they put together a really cool video for this as well. So excellent job. This is going to take you, the link will take you to DJ Lenny C's channel, which you should definitely go subscribe. He's feloniously undersubscribed. But make sure you also go and sub up to Kid Kane and sub up as well to Linda Jean, because they are also tremendous artists on their own. We got Canadians. Yeah, it's all not. I don't know if it's all Canadian. Is it all Canadian? I thought Linda was from the States, but maybe not. But yeah, very, very cool stuff there on that one. So thank you to DJ Lenny C. Thank you to Kid Kane. Thank you to Linda Jean. Phenomenal job on this track. And then finally, what you just heard was Crowmaster with Nafal, and this one just hits some really awesome atmospheric notes here. It's a lot of people were commenting on the hypnotizing. Okay, they are all from Canada. We got Canadian confirmation. Thank you, DJ. But yes, Crowmaster. By the way, Crowmaster out of South Africa. And they, a lot of people were mentioning their very hypnotic style in this song, and it definitely was that. It's got this dark and just ominous kind of vibe that goes throughout the whole thing. The vocals very far in the back, almost to the point of being like you really have to strain to hear the vocals. I think for a track like this, that just kind of adds to the kind of terror vibe that's going on, kind of spooky, dark vibe. This was an epic track from Crowmaster, and he always builds these tracks just slowly and dramatically. So thank you very much to Crowmaster. Make sure you go and get subscribed to Crowmaster. They're doing some really, really cool stuff. I want to echo Jamie Lynn here with the mods, with Leela and DJ and Folkpunk, doing awesome work there in the chat. There's the Linda Jean link, by the way, and Kid Kane as well. So make sure you go to their channels and get subscribed. But Leela says, I nominate Folkpunk for Mod of the Year. I mean, I don't do that. I don't do those kinds of awards type of thing. But I understand the sentiment. I think they're all Mod of the Year. All three. All right. But we got to continue on because we've got a lot more cool music to check out. We're going to be starting off this next block here with some Pause and guitars. And this time, Pause is covering Basket Case by Green Day. Really great song. He says here, it was a Green Day weekend at the Pause and Guitars household. I wasn't going to submit any more stuff. I'm not going to submit any more stuff. Jeez. I'm glad you decided to send one in. This one came out semi-okay. It was also fun to do. 90s grunge is my jam. Wow, I love 90s grunge, punk. It's all awesome. We're going to check it on out. Andrew Allen up after that with Distant Light. And he says here, this is an instrumental rendition with some added lead guitar. And Shawn, who is Desolate Morning, you may have seen here a little bit ago in the chat, is on the drums. So that'll be super awesome. After that, we have a track from Mr. Robbie Stingle. And Robbie sends us here, Dust and Rust. And he says here, hi, Thomas, are you ready for the end? Do you feel the need to leave something behind? Are we blown away in the wind? Time tends to wipe memories away. Are we destined to not remember anything? There's only one way to know for sure as we find out about Dust and Rust. Excellent stuff. Awesome to going to be checking that out. Robbie Stingle. And I mentioned it before, Robbie and Kubricklover 1972 were both featured on Frank Terzo's Midnight Pulse show. So make sure you head over and check that out as well. Empirism is back with us again, and it's been a little while since we've last heard from Emp, and he sends in My Black Solitude, and he says here, just a jam over a little loop. All right. And then after that, we've got Andy and Brad. So this is Andy Dion on this one, and this is Mary Jane's Last Dance. So it's a acoustic cover. He says, here's an acoustic cover of the Tom Petty classic with me and my drummer Brad. We've been doing some local acoustic gigs, and this was some practice on my back patio. Hope everyone is having a great summer, Andy and Brad. All right. We're gonna be checking that one out, and then to conclude this block, we've got Sunshine Archer with Crash, and she says here a song about euphemisms, metaphors, idioms, and sarcasm. I like it already because I like all those things. I'm interested in wordplay and stuff a lot, so that's gonna be super fun. So let's get started here. Basket Case. Pause and guitars. All right, here we go.
About nothing and everything.
What is it inside us that brings us all here? What is the inspiration? Conquer our fears. Objects in the rearview mirror closer than they appear. Some of these answers aren't always clear. And sometimes I wonder why I keep going on. I wonder why I continue with the things I have drawn. But I really feel that I'm called upon. Why is it I feel I need to leave something when I'm gone? When I turn to dust and all around me rusts, when I turn to dust, will you take me there? Time goes by, everything gets old. Cold at the end of the rainbow, I've been told. A glowing place for all of our souls, where love is so great and really bold. When I turn to dust and all around me rust, when I turn to dust, will he take me there? take me away from the evil and the lust. Bring me to the place of faithful trust. Sure does seem I'm asking too much to save me from this dust and rust. Take me away from the evil and lust, and bring me to the place of faithful trust. Sure does seem I'm asking too much. Save me from this dust and rust. Dust and rust. Save me from Save me from this dust and rust.
boys in the Indiana night. She moved up at the edge of 18, blew the boys away, more than their scene. I was introduced and we both started grooving. Said it, dig it, baby, I gotta keep moving on. Keep moving on. Here we go. Last dance of Mary Jane, one more time to kill the pain. I feel the summer creeping in and I'm tired of this time again. Well, I don't know what I've been told. You never slow down, you never grow old. Tired of screwing up, tired of being down, tired of myself, tired of this town. Oh my, oh hell yes. Gotta put on that party dress, buy me a drink, sing me a song, take me as I come, cause I can't stay long. Last dance of Mary Jane, one more time to kill the pain. I feel the summer creeping in and I'm tired of this town again. Pigeons down the market square, standing in her underwear, looking down from the hotel room. Not far, we'll be coming soon. Oh my, oh hell yes. Gotta put on that party dress. Too cold when I woke up alone. Hit the last number, walk to the road. Last dance of Mary Jane, one more time to kill the pain. I feel the summer creeping in and I'm tired of this town again.
Telling me to escape, dodging doesn't this game controls, and the muscles are off control. Cause we crash cars, gonna be a big star. We crash cars, do you think we'll go far?
far, far away. Driving down Burger Street, lost in my head, you see signs says you missed the one that got away. Are you here? Are you here to stay? 'Cause we crash cars, do you think we'll go far? We crash cars, gonna be a big star. We crash cars, do you think we'll go far? Terzo thinks you better do your what's before it's too late. It's a lot to pay. 'Cause we crash cars, gonna be a big star. We crash cars, do you think we'll go far? We crash cars, gonna be a big star. We crash cars. I don't wanna let go. Time means everything to me. What do I bring? My love and my soul. Are you listening? Are you listening? 'Cause we crash cars, gonna be a big star. We crash cars, do you think we'll go far? Crash cars, gonna be a big star.
So there we go, man. Some great stuff there. Once again, just phenomenal work from everybody involved there in this block of songs. And we started things off with Paws and Guitars and Basket Case, and cover of Green Day. But Paws and Guitars, man, he took it in a little bit of a different direction, slowed it down a little bit. And the best way I could describe it is basically that it kind of sounded like if you could imagine like Weezer doing a cover of Green Day, it was like spot on for that. It was a very Weezer kind of approach to this track, and I think that was really cool. Gives it a different spin, gives it a different vibe to it. But it definitely rocks. Good stuff here from Paws and Guitars. Really nice work on that. Make sure if you aren't subscribed to Paws and Guitars that you make sure you do that. So thank you, Paws and Guitars. Great job on the Green Day cover. After that, we heard from Andrew Allen and Distant Light, and this one had Desolate Morning on it as well, Shawn. Really nice work here on this track, and the dark vibes were there. What really impressed me with this song, in particular, there were these was the low frequencies that were in this. So rich and so full. The mix was incredible. It had a lot of depth to it, and being able to get that kind of being able to get that much depth in your mix is really impressive stuff. So very nicely done here by Andrew Allen and Desolate Morning on that one. Make sure you head over to Andrew's channel, hit that subscribe button, and then you can follow the link in the description to Desolate Morning's channel, and he's got some great stuff up there as well. So thank you very much, Andrew Allen. After that, we heard from Robbie Stingle, Dust and Rust. And this one, I was really impressed in this one by some of the chords that Robbie was using in this. They were really sophisticated chord progressions going on in this track. There's some like diminished stuff, and then there were some like key changes and things. Pretty wild, pretty awesome. From Robbie, of course, delivering it with all the conviction. Amazing lyricist on this one as well. Yeah, really nice work from Robbie Stingle. Make sure you go over on to Robbie's channel, hit that subscribe button, and support the great things that Robbie is doing, because they are truly great. So thank you, Robbie Stingle. After that, we had Empirism with My Black Solitude. And this was another classic Empirism jam from the mothership. And yeah, he just rocks it. Goes effortlessly from guitar to keyboard, and he's always got some just incredibly tasty grooves going on, tasty licks happening, and then and just impressing us and wowing us with the way that he uses all of those amazing toys that he's got, and he's got quite some setup there, and he puts it to good use. So always awesome to watch Empirism at work. Go and check him out and get subscribed to the Empirism channel. Thank you very much, Empirism. After that, Andy Dion and Brad on Mary Jane's Last Dance, Tom Petty. This was an impressive cover, I have to say, because this was all done live, but the sounds you were getting, I'm like, my goodness, all that out of a cajon? Like, are you kidding me? That's crazy. It sounded like a freaking kick drum, just off that cajon. That was awesome. And the harmonica work, I mean, it was really and the groove that you captured really captured the groove of the original song, which was awesome. Vocal work was great. Yeah, this was a top quality cover. Guitars as well. This was some serious stuff. Not just in terms of the performance, although that was impressive, but also the way that it was mixed together. Getting a lot out of a little is really awesome to see. So some nice work there by Andy and Brad, and picturesque setting there too as well. So sometimes a cajon is all you need. Yeah, it worked out well there. Thank you very much, Andy Dion. Be sure to go get subscribed to Andy. He's got his own stuff on his channel, but he's also involved with a lot of covers around the community, working with Hugh Caldwell, working with the Wolfestone Studio. So yeah, great stuff from Andy Dion. All right, and then we finished up this block with Sunshine Archer and Crash. And man, you could easily see this in kind of you could imagine like an art film, and about somebody like getting into like an accident or something, and then this track would probably like could definitely be in there. I love the wordplay there with the I'm trying to remember how it goes. I'm bad at remembering things. This is the problem with me. But the lyrics in this were absolutely fantastic. Love the little the spray of reverb there on the vocals as well. I thought that definitely added to this kind of like almost like dream-like vibe that's happening in this track. Guitar work was very, very cool as well, and supported the track nicely. But yes, experimenting with sounds and words in an awesome way with Sunshine Archer. So make sure you go over and get subscribed to Sunshine Archer. And I know that the link was put in the chat as well for the Bandcamp as well. So thank you very much to Sunshine Archer and everybody that had a track there in that block. Have a good night, Frank. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out for a little bit. All right, we got one more block for you, and we're gonna get started here right now. and let's play it. So we're starting off with Imagination, which is Apple Pits here in the chat, Melody, and Watch Where You Walk is the name of this song. He says here, hey, brother TC, this is the very first music video I ever edited 14 years ago. I am so proud to have Hollywood literally dancing along to my song, and it doesn't get enough love, so I'm sharing it here. Hope you all enjoy it. I knew when I finished it, I said to myself, I think I got a knack at this editing thingy. What do you say? Fact. All right. Very cool. We're going to be checking that out. After that, we have Jeffrey Rains with Times Square. He says here, on one hand, this is a song about inclusion, community, and belonging, regardless of being different or not different. It's about a place where the world gathers and meets peacefully with enthusiasm. In another way, it's a song about our common destination as people. Special thanks to Yuri Villar on sax. Recorded faithfully in the basement by humans. Right on. So be cool to check that out from Jeffrey. After that, we've got Dan Ekberg, and he's got a cover here for us of Fine Again by Seether. So he says, a cover of Seether's Fine Again from my latest episode of the acoustic triple shot. All right. And those are, he does these triple shots every once in a while, where he'll do 3 songs in a row, performed live to tape, and then puts it out on his channel. It's pretty freaking cool. Abe the Band after that with Birds. And Abe says, while playing around making some noise on my guitar, I stumbled across some samples that reminded me of Birds, which inspired this track. It's atmospheric, mellow, and carries a good vibe. It still rocks. Recorded in GarageBand. Hope you enjoy it. All right. Awesome. After that, we've got Me, Myself, and iPhone with another. We've had some great covers tonight. Really a lot of good covers. Jailbreak by Thin Lizzy. And he says here, I don't know why I didn't do this song till now, but here it is. I had a lot of fun doing this one. The louder, the better. Right on. Rock on, peace, love, and harmonies. Cool. And then we're going to close out things here tonight with His Name is Roy Perez, Debauchalist, and is the name of the track. And he says, the devil has created a cursed skateboard for his son, which allows him to visit Earth. After a group of teens steal the board, the devil returns to Earth to find his missing son and retrieve the board by any means necessary. Skate to Hell finally hits the big screen January 15th. This is another of my songs featured in the film. Oh, really cool. Really cool. All right, let's do this. And we're going to get started here. This final block with Imagination, Watch Where You Walk.
Watching lit up faces, all the ages, all the races, both rich and 9 to 5 come through there. There's this room in every corner for every preacher every morning, sitting in the stands of Times Square. Watching darker men as the days pass like minutes, communion and a selfie and a prayer. So if you come to confess to, or let that ad light bless you, I'll see you in the middle of Times Square. You're invited if you're different. You're invited if you're not. If you're in costume, well, who isn't? You gotta go with what you got. If you love the Constitution, you're in search of perfect union, I'm sure you can find some of it there. Yes, if any place embodies all our strength and all our folly, it's gotta be the middle of Times Square. 'Cause it's either now or later, by the order of the Creator, but I have no doubt you'll be there. I recommend the night you can head towards the light. I'll see you in the middle of Times Square. You're invited if you're different. You're invited if you're not. You can try to take it with you, but you gotta go with what you got. Watching lit up faces, all the ages, all the races, both rich and 9 to 5 come through there. There's this room in every corner for every preacher every morning, sitting in the stands of Times Square. It seems like every day's the same and I'm left to
Seems like everything is gray and there's no color to behold. They say it's over and I'm fine again, yeah. Try to stay sober, feels like I'm dying, yeah. I am aware now about everything's gonna be fine. One day too late, I'm in hell. I am prepared now, seems everything's gonna be fine. One day too late, just as well. Feel the dream in me expired, and there's no one left to blame it on. I hear you label me a liar, 'cause I can't seem to get this through. You say it's over, I can sigh again, yeah. Why try to stay sober, feels like I'm dying, yeah. I am aware now about everything's gonna be fine. One day too late, I'm in hell. I am prepared now, seems everything's gonna be fine. One day too late, just as well. And I'm not scared now, I must assure you, you're never gonna get away. I'm not scared now, and I'm not scared now, no. I am aware now about everything's gonna be fine. One day too late, I'm in hell. Now seems everything's gonna be fine. One day too late, just as well. I am aware now, seems everything's gonna be fine. For me, for me, for myself. For me, for me, for myself. For me, for me, for myself. I am aware now for myself. I am prepared now, and I am found again.
the boys, we don't like it. We're getting up and going down. I know, looking right and left. If you see us coming, I think it's best to move away. To hear what I say from under my breath. Tonight is gonna be a jailbreak somewhere in the town. Tonight is gonna be a jailbreak. So don't you be around. No, don't you be around. Tonight is gonna be trouble. Some of us won't survive. See the boys and me mean business, busting out dead or alive. I can hear the hound dogs on my trail. All hell breaks loose, alarms and sirens wail. Like the game, if you lose, go to jail. Tonight is gonna be a jailbreak somewhere in the town. Tonight is gonna be a jailbreak. So don't you be around. Tonight is gonna be trouble.
Beep you. Says DJ Big Red. Beep you. That was killing me. Beep you. Oh man. So final block that we had here, killer stuff. Clown, well, this is actually Imagination, and it's over on the Clown Fist channel. And this is of course Melody on this one, and Watch Where You Walk. Freaking hardcore, man. This is this heavy stuff. Really nicely done, I thought. Was there any movies that you didn't get clips of in here? It seemed like there were a lot of different movie clips going on in this video. But this was very cool. But really nicely, I know it was your first time editing and got it all together here. But the song definitely rocked as well. Yeah, this is really cool. It was cool to be able to see the first video that you edited 14 years ago. That is awesome. So nice work. Please go to the Clown Fist channel, get subscribed, and you could also go and subscribe to Apple Pits right here as well. There's lots more cool music there to check out. Lots of great stuff. Thank you to Apple Pits and Imagination. Very cool. After that, we had Jeffrey Rains with Times Square. Man, this song just super well produced, I thought. Everything just sounded magnificent in this track. Big wide sound field on this one. Some really nice sax in this track as well, like the vocal delivery as well. So now this is on a Topic channel, but I think if you look up Jeffrey Rains, you could probably find his regular YouTube channel. But right now this is on a Topic channel. So, but thank you very much, Jeffrey Rains. Dig it. So that means that for sure that track, by the way, will be on all the streaming services and stuff. So thank you, Jeffrey, for that one. Dan Ekberg with this cover of See Their Fine Again. This was masterfully done here by Dan. He's really gotten great at performing these songs, these alternative rock songs from the 90s. He just does it so excellently well. You can tell there's a passion, there's a love for the music in everything that he does, and he is really super talented. And I'm glad that he's still doing these triple shot shows, because that started a long time ago. He did like one of them, and I'm like, he's like, did you like it? And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, so you think I should do more? Yeah. And so he did, and I'm glad that he's continuing to do them. All the probably what are we getting to be almost 4 years later? Really awesome to see that tradition carrying on, and some really nice work here by Dan Ekberg. If you please go get subscribed to Dan's channel. He is criminally and feloniously undersubscribed. Let's get some more people hip to what Dan is doing, because it's super awesome. Abe the Band with Birds. And I realized I listened to this track, and it's an excellent track by Abe the Band. I realized Abe the Band, I really couldn't tell you what style of music Abe the Band is. And we talk about diversity with some of the artists, but I think underrated on that is Abe the Band, because Abe the Band can be all sorts of things. And I've heard like heavier metal from it. I've heard more like ambient stuff from Abe the Band. I think this kind of almost gets into that territory. I've heard more like pop rock type of songs from Abe. So he really runs the gamut, and just really shows the versatility that he has as an artist in doing so. So please head over, get subscribed to Abe the Band. He's sitting there right at 400 subscribers, but let's get him up and get him headed towards 500. So thank you very much, Abe the Band, for that great track. After that, we had Me, Myself, and iPhone with this cover of Thin Lizzy's Jailbreak. And this was obviously just a legendary creation and performance by Me, Myself, and iPhone. And like the vocals in this were crazy. The harmonies, he really does the harmonies really well. And I'm not sure he's doing this like on an iPhone 7. I'm not sure how that phone hasn't spontaneously combusted yet, just from the amount of rock that's happening inside of it. It's a wonder of the world. It needs to be studied, I think. Ben's iPhone and how it's able to just deliver all this rock music for so long. It's unbelievable. But I think Ben has a lot to do with that, and he's brilliant. He's brilliant. Head over to Me, Myself, and iPhone channel. Make sure you are subscribed. You want to be checking out what Ben is doing because it's really, really mind blowing when you think about it. Yeah, I know. To be Ben's phone, and what a credit to Apple that it's hung in there for all these years and it's still rocking. And then we finished up here tonight with his name is Roy Perez and Debauchalist. And this one again, like Roy just continues to bring those dark, heavy toned, down-tuned, really nasty sounding guitars. You gotta dig it. You just get into it. He brings the riffs and he brings the heaviness to the tracks. And I dig it. So thank you very much. His name is Roy Perez. Let's get subscribed. Feloniously undersubscribed at the moment. So please head over to Roy's channel and check out more of his great, awesome music. So thank you all so very much for being here tonight for You Rock. We are headed into some exciting times here. I'm just gonna say because next week is episode 199, and then it's episode 200. And I'll tell you what, the episode 200 celebration is probably gonna cross 2 episodes because you can't contain it in one, but also because the week after that is 4 years, which is also a huge thing. So I think it's gonna be a kind of like a 2-parter kind of thing. I'm also thinking that I'm gonna do some kind of a show the night before the 200th show. Instead of Make It Rock, I'll do something like a retrospective or something like that. We'll see. Because there won't be time to cover all that stuff in the show because there's gonna be so much awesome music. So yeah, I'm thinking send best song, whatever your favorite song is that you've been, just something to think about right now. And I'm just gonna have you put it in the regular form, but make sure you notate that somewhere in the description. So hopefully I'll see that and I'll know that that's what it's supposed to be for. I don't know that you need to send those in right this second, but be thinking about it. Yeah, stuff like that. That would be good fodder for the night before. But thank you all very much. Once again, thanks to the mods, to Leela and to JJ and DJ for the awesome work. Always appreciate the heck out of what they do. Appreciate all of you, the Solid Gold Rockers. Appreciate Robert. Oh my goodness, my brain is so bad. Robert W.J. Taylor. I want to make sure I get his name right. He became a Solid Gold Rocker during the show tonight. I want to thank him for that and his generous gift to the channel. Yeah. So I will leave it there. But thank you all so very much. And then tomorrow you got Pete Johns coming up. And I don't know that we have a thing for what he's doing at this point in time, but yeah, I'm gonna check real quick. Hopefully I can find it. Oh my goodness. Shoot. I'm looking. We don't have anything yet. So Pete will have a podcast. It'll be cool. Check it out. After that, you got Jade Starr, who is going to be interviewing Sander Wolf. So we're gonna find out. I've heard a couple songs from Sander Wolf. They've been fantastic. So I'm interested to hear more about him. And then and Chris Lane's got a show on Thursday night usually. Then on Friday, you got Jade, you got Lori and Gary and Leela in the evening time. And then on Sunday, we'll be back with Hour of Rock. I don't know what I'm going to be doing on Hour of Rock, but I'm going to be doing something fun and interesting. So come and check it out. Jade Starr's got the Creative Hour. No idea what the hell's happening. Yeah, it's Jade Starr doing the Creative Hour. You got Pete Johns with the Happy Hour. And then on Sunday, you've got Jade doing the Rant. You got Pete Johns with Your Music Live. So send him a track. Check out Pete's show. It's really good show that will also play your music. And then on Monday, you got Leela and Jade and Pete and Frank Terzo. And then on Tuesday, you got Leela and Jade. And then I'll be back with Make It Rock. I'm gonna do part two of that remix that we started last week. Because I think it needs a lot more work, and we can get it there maybe in the next show. So thank you all so very much. Much love. Take care. Most importantly, keep rocking. Good night, everyone. Bye.